All right, a little bounce area here. I mean, there's no doubt about it. We got a little bounce area. Remember, we have a rule. There's a rule that I like to use. It's called a 9 to 9:15 bounce. If the market is down, S&P futures or whatever market you trade, in this case, we're looking at the futures here, is down 20 plus. In this case, we're down 40, about 40. We tend to get a big bounce between 9 and 9:15. So that level is coming up to us right now. So we might actually start to see a little bounce here. This bounce might even start a little early.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
All right. We're going to watch the stocks that we were looking at yesterday. Some of these here pulling back a bit.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled.
All right, back here with you guys. 9 o'clock, 9:15. We did get a little bounce here at 9, right around 8:50 to 9 o'clock. Pulling back down. Got a lot of things going on today. We're going to try to kick some butt on our evaluation account, even though the market is in a big downtrend right now. We got a lot of red on the board.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can
Let's get
try
going
out
here.
all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Delivery fleet and has rolled out more than 5,000 custom electric delivery vans across the U.S. That was a press release, everything you need to know about Amazon's electric delivery vans from Rivian, R-I-V-N. That's Romeo India Victor November. BDSX Biodesics awarded advanced diagnostic laboratory test status for its notified CDT test by the Center for Medicare and Medicaid Services. That's Bravo Delta Sandy X-ray. BDSX.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
All right, back here with you. So we got an interesting day here. What's the main thing here today? What's going on? Trying to get all our feeds up here. All right, here we go. So they messed up all my TweetDeck stuff is all different now. Huh. Quad fours here. Quad fours. And the prop trading thing now on your dashboard, right underneath the main screen. So if you don't see that yet, refresh your dashboards. Got some new things going for you. No audio? How's the audio? Testing 1, 2. Never mind. I'm K Todd, so never mind. All right, so again, we're going to continue. We did put a little video out last night. You should have got either last night. I did a little extra show just to get us prepared for today. The AbbVie here continues to look pretty good. We're going to see how that performs today with the market down so much, and we got Chinese stocks here kind of gapping down on the just on the China overnight moves. Teladoc we're watching here. Disney here kind of gapping down. Market here at the low starting off the morning here. Day Trading Radio live on the air. And we're ready to rock. We're going to try to get a good setup here. And we're going to probably switch over to the ES here on some of these on the prop trade here. So we'll keep you abreast of that, and we'll be sending out those alerts to the members. The tradeometer, Rockbot here. Let's get the Rockbot going here. Well, that's we don't want that. That's most of the shows we do overnight, late night, any type of late night stuff. I usually record and send out that night, so that you do. If you are a member, you have that information in your mailbox. Just have to look for it. And if you don't, then you gotta fix it. Market starting off at the lows here. At the lows. Let's see where we're gonna go with this. I still have the MES on my
You are
screen
listening
here.
to Day Trading Radio. Sign up
And
completely
market
for
here
free
just
with no
about ready
credit
to
card.
open up.
You can try out all of our
Anthony's
services
calling
for
me
10
fast.
days
Hey,
at
Anthony. What's up?
dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Flushed down. I'm going to give it a minute or two. I'm going to look to buy some calls. I think we bounced up to 441. which is kind of like a pre-market high around, I think it was like 6, 7 o'clock in the morning.
On the SPY.
On the SPY.
Okay.
And then, that's pretty much it to see how the rest of it plays out. I kind of like NVIDIA again. It's down to that 418 level. But I just wanted to give you a shout. I'm having problems with my computers. So I know the market's opening. I'll give you a call around 10:30, 11.
Sounds good. I'm here. All right.
Take care. Bye.
Market's open here. Anthony checking in. There goes AbbVie here. Continue looking pretty good. Got a lot of good positive feedback on our AbbVie trade. Well, at least a lot of people taking profits yesterday. It still looks really good here. It's pushing right to the highs of the day. And, yeah, they all come back. Everyone is back. Well, everyone's waiting for Deep Throat to get back. He'll be back, too. So take advantage of the new feature not playing here in this service. What do you mean it's not playing? Oh, hold on. Let's double check that. Well, let's get through the first 15 minutes here. It might not be playing because, you know what? I don't have it running. Oh my God. Stupid Johnny. Damn it, Johnny. You know what I did? I restarted it and, in between 15 phone calls, start streaming. Here, let's do this. I'm sorry, I did not. Did you need to set up a broadcast, manage broadcast? Come on, Johnny. Move here. Market is dropping. Market dropping. Great Anthony. So, good wrong, but all right. Early flush here. Early on the morning.
You are listening to radio. Sign up completely for credit card. You can try out all 10 days at DTR.tv for free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Wow, here Bay Street, massive underground deposit of phosphorus discovered with enough minerals in the rock to make global demand for fertilizer so even for decades to come. Pretty impressive here, Mark. Be a little careful here. Here showing relative strength, though. You see that best on the week. Jay-Z coming in with a nice little there. There's no Norway. I don't know if, That was pretty good. I had the big down. That's easy. Have you had it? Alan. All right. Get through the first issue with it. We got to take a look at that. We're going for an hour though here. Pour happening here in the markets down there. At the highs, they down $1.20 highs. Sherman Williams down 2 bouncing here. SWA. Let's take a look at that's SW. That's not SH. That's what am I looking for? Here's the SW. Why is it not showing up? That's why it's not showing up. Here's Sherman Williams. See what we got? We got a nice gap, friend. So some of these are actually, look at this. This picture perfect, lower bounce. You gotta and you gotta jump on them. You gotta actually and kind of do the pre-market work, and then just get already up 2 points off of those lows.
You are listening to DayTrader. Sign up
daily here
for free credit and try out all of our services for r.tv for listening, and have a great day.
Still kind of extended. And this is still kind of dangerous. Right, bounce here comes 950 reversal. Let's take a look at a cash chart here. Cash chart also. That's the SPX. All right, now we line which we start breaking. I'm going back. How important this is. It's not that important. Usually on my chart, but in this case, it doesn't look like a line there. All right, so we.
You're listening to radio. Sign up completely for free. Card. You can check out all services at dtr.tv/. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Little flush there, big little flush. The 1 point little flush. Let's tell a doc. Let's take a look here. Here I don't even have everything up and running. Fast. I want to take one. I don't even want to take the one. I'm going to take the ball here on the MES just to be this little trade here, and we'll see what we can get out of it. A little rotation here. Rotation, and but that's why we're just going to just very, very light on this. This is typically not the trade up, and happen here. I think it's we're looking for that first bounce. Let this thing just get the selling out of the. See if we get a little pop on this. Up a little. We got. I think all you have to do here kind of point out what it needs to do. You know what? Last night we put out a video in our 3 top setups to trade. That again, this is just kind of warming up here. We practice right now. dangerous area. We're probably going to come back. That was
You're listening to Trading Radio. Sign up, complete card. You can try out all of our days at DTR.tv. Thanks for listening and have a great
We do have some news coming up here. Look at here. Sure, I got to make sure that. So this is working. Stop streaming. Let's go and see. Let's go somewhere. I'll be not be long right now.
for listening to Day Trading Radio. For free with no credit card. You can all of our services for 10 days at /free. Thank you. Great day.
V here, starting to be looking really, really good. Um, all right, there goes the V here.
You are listening to Day Trading up completely for free with no credit card. You can get all of our services for 10 days at TV/free. Thank you. Have a great day.
Here down 51.70. The 10 o'clock here. Some news coming out. We've to continue balance sheet cuts for quite some sentiment on June coming in at 53.9 versus 0 estimate. So with a little hot number there, coming in a little hot there. 53 non-manufacturing employment for June 49.9. Again, those are hot. Joe 9.82 million, expected 9.9. Emails box too. It's right there on the trade alert box. If you have the box open, it should be right there. Room though.
Hearing mentioning NCR as
You are listening to DayTrading
See,
Radio,
take
completely
over.
for free with no credit card.
That's
To all
been
of our
rumored
services
before.
for 10 days. TV/free. Have a great day.
I'm going to take this trade off here. We're going to let this take our stops. Remember that trend, and what looks could end up going down to what here. That's really it. Jobs data. Here more tight. Again, very strong. Ford's U.S. sales 9%, 9% on big gains for its F. And this he says buy current that we focus on the watch list, or at least let's take a look at this one. This is a nice little pop play on this. Circled this a couple days ago. I like this. A nice pullback this week. Look at the move. I mean, nice move. This was off the watch list. Put it off the watch list, the zone, and then I just got of Morgan Stanley comments out of Dr. Pepper.
Shares resuming trade now. LLAP.
Support 3 here. Let's zoom out here.
Shares now at $1.55 up at LAP. FUBO, Spotify veteran Dan joins FUBO to the zone. That's FUBO. Oscar.
All right. Well, let's take a look at
listening
have
to
another
Day
quad
Trading
rotation.
Radio. Sign up for free with
It's
no
not
credit
a
card. You can try out for 10 days at DTR.
quad
Free.
or a
Thanks for
combo.
listening and have a
This is going to be one of those very, very tricky days. You know, just like I always, people do not, you know, be careful and trying to find a here. We only have 4 much higher. Big pop on the VIX up percent the VIX here. Higher. We got chopping around.
Wolfpack Research, the post stock promotion, Alpha PLG.
Here down 400 points, 394. Down that 134 points. That's 8. And Russell down 38 right now. 18. We have 11. We have some other ones here down. Like the Jefferson. That's your name. Cosby.
Now $69 on 15%.
Scammer.
Earnings call for Alpha Pop Lima Delta.
By 497,000 in June, according to data from payroll firm ADP, the big since July 2022. The Dow Jones consensus estimates of 220,000 gave better than the downward is 67. Who's making these? Who's stuff? Why are they? Who's estimates? How do you have V here looking pretty good. 7. I think that's still considered one of the best of the day, and it seems to be kind of trend here. We have a steep little down. We had a quad rotation, plain old quad. Bad. And this is our first quad rotation. Selling here. Again, rotate a little quad here. This is territory right now. How's the Bitcoin? Paul said that Bitcoin has that on this chart. I haven't yet today. $39. Ooh, 300. I said. All right, so we're gonna fix that. Going on.
Day Trading Radio. Sign up free with no credit card. You can try out all 10 days at DTR.TV/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
All right, that's gonna there. So the quad rotation here, we got through the 20 period with an average of 50. What we're
Shareholders at the 2023 annual general meeting. That is Whiskey Alpha Victor Echo.
all right, we're gonna get this back here. I'm looking on my screen here. I'm looking for the first sign of a reversal on certain stocks. There we go, Kyle. Thank you. All right, we got something on the move here. I got a couple things here. I got home last night. I worked here until about 10 something. I don't know, 10:15, 10:20 market here. And then I had to get my son a ride home from the gym. And then I went home and I just relaxed a bit. And I put on the TV, and you know what popped up on my TV on Hulu? An old Tom Cruise movie. Yeah, an old one. But it had what was her name on it? Elizabeth Shue in it. So, who could tell me the Tom Cruise and Elizabeth Shue movie? Probably an 80s, an 80s flick. Here, old school. Yeah, there you got it. Old ski world, old ski. Cocktails and dreams. Hey, welcome, free trial members, free trials on board here. Welcome. Get in the chat room here. Give us a heads up. You're in the chat room. Let's say hi. Let's learn who you are, what you trade. Market here again. We're looking at this market to continue to sell off unless we get what we call a quad rotation divergence or quad rotation
Sign up completely
coil.
for free with no credit card.
Every
You
bounce
can try
probably could be
out all of our
shorted.
services for 10 days at DTR.TV/free. Thanks for listening and
Stop
have
Limited.
a great day.
Stop Limited is a good name. We do have a 5-minute little divergence that seems to be triggered on the rock bot, but I wouldn't put too much behind that yet. Stop Unlimited, actually. All right, Stop Unlimited. All right. GTHC here. I'm looking around for just a sign, and I'm going to be on top. I'll get my orders ready here. Peloton here, dropping here. Peloton dropping like the wheels came off the bike. Got it close to 850, now down to 750. Teledoc here, same thing. I bet you Kathy Woods is not doing too good today. She's probably getting hit pretty good. Let's take a look at the Kathy Wood stock here. ARC Innovation. Yeah, big candle down. Big base too. I mean, eventually we'll have its day like many of these basing stocks. You can see a nice coil back here in the ARC. Didn't give us much of a move. Market here back down to the lows. I gotta do a call here. Hold on. I gotta make a phone call. I'll be right back. I gotta cancel an appointment I have later today.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
I'm on hold here on my phone. Paul, you should try to call me, but I'm on the other line. Market here maybe a slight divergence on the lows here on the 9.3. You can see the 9.3 holding that 20 line. I'd love to get a divergence here and take a shot here with some contracts behind. Might be a shot here. 44.24. I'm holding off right now. She just got back on and told me to hold again. Like she's picked up the phone again for the first time. This looks like an okay shot for a little pop. A couple points. I'm not taking this right now. Just love to get a good divergence, which this is a slight, not a great one.
You are listening to Day
Very
Trading
slight
Radio.
divergence.
Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out
No,
all
not
of our
bad if you take
services
small
for 10
contracts
days
here.
at DTR.TV/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Just in case you got a fast rollover and a real divergence. All right, I'm going to stop the streaming, Paul. You will not be able to reconnect. Your stream will stop and you will no longer go live. Yes. Start streaming. Manage broadcast. All right, I restarted it. Damn. Been on like hold for 8 minutes now. What a good bounce that was.
WLY. Tuition IO acquires Wiley's tuition manager business terms not disclosed. Whiskey Lima Yankee. Waiting for natural gas storage. That number not out yet. Natural gas falling to the lows now. Bear Cave now is short APLD as well. Alpha Papa Lima Delta.
All right, Paul. Let me try the. Let me check the settings on this. I'm going to stop it again. The bit rate's at 1098 or about 1,000. Let me check the settings. I want to stop the stream. It's going to DTRhost.ft. All right, that's everything seems to be okay. When you start streaming, it says you need to start a new broadcast, manage broadcast.
Hello, can I help you?
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
All right, I'm taking a shot here on the divergence with a stop at the lows here.
Order filled. Order canceled. Order canceled.
We're just trying to get some streams going here, people. So we'll be right there with you. I'm still going.
I see where you did it. It was like a
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
I'm just talking to Paul
You know
here.
what? When Coinbase went IPO and went public, that was the highs of the last bull market. And the one before that, it was the tip of December of 2017 when it hit 20K or almost 20K. And January 5th is when the BTC futures got announced on the CME. That was that top.
Yeah.
So, which is good. I mean, I think if and there's 9 other ETFs that got applied for directly after BlackRock. They're all piling in now, but they don't want to buy Bitcoin at $100,000 a coin. They're accumulating it now. They want to smash it down and make everybody finally give up on it they want to push the thing down to $5,000, and it might. That's exactly what happened last time with the Corona crash. It was at it went from 3,800 and climbed all the way back up to 14. I was so excited about it. And then we had the Corona crash, which crashed the stock market and everything, and then Bitcoin went back to 4,000. And then when it did that V bounce, that's when it ripped all the way up to 70. But I'm kind of thinking that everybody believes that it's not going back to 15,500. I think it does. I think everybody's going to be surprised. When everybody's on one side, they fool everybody.
Yeah.
So I'm perfectly happy with taking a little bit of profits over the last couple of months that I've needed for to keep the bills paid and stuff. Perfectly fine with having to do that because I think it's going to be lower.
All right. Well,
but I just don't know we don't know the exact order of things. You know what I mean? Trading and investing is about timing more than it is price.
Yeah. Well, you got a little pop right now. It actually popped a couple hundred points while you're on the phone with me. Back over 30,000.
Yeah. That was a big bearish divergence, so if you look how steep that is with that big spike that it had at the news this morning. It ran and fooled a lot of people. At least now it still looks healthy to me on the 4-hour chart. Still looks fine. It's range bound, but we'll see.
All right.
All right, let me get your stream going.
All right, thanks. Bye. All right, back here with you. All right, so getting some things here settled in here. Market here in a kind of a selling phase today. A lot of news, a lot of negative news. We got down to the 44.20, the 420 level, 422. Long here, just a few contracts. We went long on a little divergence, but it is not the best setup here to go long today. But we're looking for maybe a possible divergence quad rotation And this isn't
You are
the one
listening
that I
to Day
wanted, but it
Trading
is moving
Radio.
back up here.
Sign up completely for free with
V
no
here,
credit card. You can
136,
try out all of
137,
our
right around
services for 10
137.
days at
Again, this is
dtr.tv
a
/free.
tight little
Thanks
trend
for
line here
listening
that's
and have a great day.
forming right here. We're going to probably run into problems all day with this market. I see no signs of strength at all. We'll take a look at the FinViz market map, which will come up just cross over the first hour of trade. If you're out there listening, sorry that we got a little, everything's going on today here. Let's see what we have next here. Let's get through this little area here. All right, get a little pop now. Maybe get a run up to 44. That'd be good. But the trend is down. I'm watching a couple stocks here, like just a couple to see if they're going to hit the highs here. And I have one that's doing it right now. PAYX here. Now it's still down underwater. It's having its head held underwater. But I'm looking for stocks that are kind of hanging in there. Now we followed this one. We've traded this one down here off of this wedge, kind of a pullback and then another nice flag, and now it's pulled back and now it's kind of climbing back up here. Take a look at the 5 minute here, and this is what we're looking for. We're looking for stocks that are starting to move back up, that are showing a little relative strength versus the markets. So here's the SPX. There's the look at the SPX here. Big smackdown. I mean, ugly. Oh, it is ugly. That is really ugly. And then we have stocks like ABBV. You can see that these are holding the 20-period moving. Now they're showing little signs of strength here. The one I just talked about, the PUPAYX here. Right over the 20-period moving. Now we circled that because I have a feeling we're going to end up seeing this one a little bit higher. So I'm circling it right now. We'll come back to it. AI here, which has some momentum behind it, is actually back over the 20. So we are seeing some stocks moving higher. But this is going to be a it's going to be a tough area here. Let's take a look at the FinViz market map here. Let's go for it. FinViz. If you're out there on the outside, you want to get on the inside and get a lot of the alerts here, see what we're doing here at Day Trading Radio, head over to DayTraderRadio.com. Get off that YouTube, get off that Rumble, get off that Twitch, get off that all these things, and head over to DayTraderRadio.com and check out all the different benefits you get being a member. Now, chat rooms active today here. Mullen here. Yeah, Mullen. I want to see what we're going to do with this trend line. We tried to get through it. We need really a turn up here. We don't get that turn up, I would still say that the lows are going to keep on coming in here. Take a look at the market map right now. So there's our market map, and it is, Microsoft and Meta here kind of doing pretty good. And Apple, you know what? You got to buy Apple on every opportunity. Apple here, it's not deep red, so that just tells us one thing. That's probably going to start to move. The market moves up. This is one of the first ones that'll go move, along with Microsoft, Meta, of course. But Apple here, not as bright red, all these blood red stocks here. And you can see that consumer defensive stocks kind of muted, not really dark red or bright red, which represents a
You are listening to Day Trading Radio.
more of a
Sign up
downside.
completely for free
But a
with
lot
no
of
credit
stocks here
card.
down about
You
2
can try
3%.
out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free.
interesting,
Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Interesting here. We'll come back, refer back to this in a bit here. Let's take a look at the president's schedule today. I always like looking at his public schedule, see what he's going to do for us today here. To July 6th, Thursday, President departs the White House en route to Joint Air Force Andrews. And then he's going to South Carolina, West Columbia. He arrives in West Columbia, South Carolina, and he tours the Flex Ltd. complex. He delivers remarks at 1:15 how Bidenomics is spurring manufacturing investments and good paying jobs as the market's down 60 points. Oh man, come on. Including a new partnership between Enphase Energy and Flex. So that's going to be, he's going to be talking about Enphase Energy and Flex. So Enphase is a good solar company. Let's take a look at if that has any reaction yet. I'm going to probably take this trade off. I just don't like the bear flag. I want to take that off here because we're not going to take too many losses here. So we're going to wait for our setup here. So what are we looking at here? We're going to look at Enphase. Enphase, ENPH. Now, Biden's going to be talking about that today. It's pushing back down. It's not really, you know what? It seems to be not aggressively selling here. You know, it's not really aggressive. That means it looks like it can pop and get right back up to highs real fast. We'll take a look at the daily. All right. Daily's pulled back. This might be a possible trade off of the news. You know, again, not many people are going to even realize that he's talking about this, but we see it right here. A new partnership between Enphase Energy and Flex. I don't know what Flex is. Flextronics. 220 here is going to take off. Back to the White House. So he's flying there 11:50 for 2 hours, and then he's gone. And he's back home for his afternoon nap. And that's all good. Market here dropping out here. This is where we wanted to see if we could get a divergence happening. But this kind of looked bearish. I didn't want to be part of this. We're not going to get drained on this. This is the type of markets. Again, AbbVie looking pretty good, 137. Here comes AbbVie here. JD, not much going on there. Teladoc, not much going on there.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
All right, back here with you. So I have V here looking good. Still the best bet and still looking pretty good. So we talked about the paychecks. That was actually showing a little relative strength. The AbbVie is showing a little relative strength here.
Order filled. Order canceled. Order canceled.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Someone, let me see. I'm back here with you. I just have to get off the phone. All right, so market here, just kind of just following that trend down. We're looking for a divergence here to kind of mark our lows, and we're not seeing that yet. And I tell you that we probably have one coming. This is starting to look like a little coil to me. And yes, someone in the room here, I have iCAD. I don't have many shares. What do I have here? I have, and I'm up a little on it still. It's not much. ICAD here. I have 300 shares. I'm up $58 on it. Now we're going to watch this here right on the lows. Oh, AbbVie had a little pop. Jasper here, JSPR pop in, MLGO. Still not seeing the signs I want that the market's about to turn here. The trend is down. Disney here, 88. There's certain stocks we want to be in here that we're not going to see too much of a pullback. I think the Disney 88 area is always a good one. But that Apple AAPL. That's not really selling off too hard either. But it is coming back a bit. I mean, well, we have to take another look at the GNRC, Generac. I meant to look at that yesterday, and I think we just passed on a GNRC. I was going to look at it last night. I think we were talking. Ooh, nice. Yeah. So we're coming back down into that breakout zone. All right. Well, you know, it always goes back to being in the markets and trading a certain way. We trade we wait for a certain opportunity. You know, I always use the analogy sitting at a blackjack table and waiting for your hand to bet, split the cards and double down. And that's usually when the dealer has a bust card and you have a good hand. And, you know, there's a little cheat sheet you can get and tells you when to bet and stuff. And when these things are pulling over and the market's selling, it's very hard to, you know, just take a random stab at this because it's just starting to turn over. And what if this is starting to turn over? What if this is the bigger move down? I'd rather say, you know, give me this setup, this divergence setup, that drop down and the higher low, and look at the move after that. And you know, when we are pushing down on this, we do tend to have that slowly grind down. So it's difficult to even say that. I do like the Generac.
You are listening
I
to
like
Day
the 20 period
Trading
moving
Radio.
average.
Sign up
On that,
completely
I
for
do
free
like
with no
the
credit card.
opportunity of
You can try
maybe
out all of our
short-term
services for 10 days
scalping
at
here. This is off
dtr.tv
150 all the way back down to
/free.
120.
Thanks for listening and have a great day.
That's a, all these things look pretty good on this. It came back to support levels. So in any case, if you do like it, I would, maybe scale in much smaller positions at this point if you're going against the grain. That way, if you're right, you're right, and that's good. And if you're wrong, you're not blown out of the water too bad. And you could easily cost average, your position in here a little bit more. If it gets down to a trend line down here, you come down a little bit further, and then you start to bring your price down a little, and eventually you'll probably be right if you have that time frame. This is probably a good spot to start looking at it. Because that 20 period moving average, and is this news? Yeah, we already know this news is out there. I'm almost saying that this news is, we were due for a smackdown. We're definitely due for a smackdown, but are we due? And we know that smackdown is, we know the future. I'm pretty sure we know the future. We know that the Fed wanted to hike a couple more times. I don't think there was any big surprises here. The jobs market is super hot. And is that such a bad thing? I mean, come on. Who's making up these rules? Like it's almost kind of weird that the Fed is like, we need the housing market to collapse. We need people to lose their jobs. Then things will be better. Like, what's going on? Why does that sentence sound all messy to me? And where's the whistleblower, Sammy? We all talk about these numbers being, and I don't trust these numbers either. I have no clue. I don't think anybody has any clue what the hell is going on. The world's too big, You put someone's in charge of sending in a report. No one's going to make a mistake. A couple misplaced decimal points. How do you even... How do you believe anything these days? Facebook. What Facebook, Paul? Is on the groups? The Facebook groups? Facebook home?
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
How is the AUPH doing here? I'm just looking around here. Paul, I can't find that. I don't know where they're talking about. I don't know where that is. Is it on Facebook? Pages? Is it groups? I can't find it. Two comments. Maybe it's on the. This guy, Kathy Goodman, this girl. All right, let's see here. I'll mark it here.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
That was on the Facebook page. AV here 137. It goes down to 136.44. It's bounced $1 here, and it's coming back strong here. AV continue to be the best bet of the week, and it still looks pretty good for today. We have CPI pushing a little higher. We got CPI pushing a little bit higher. Market's right on the lows, 420 here. I gotta do something here. What time is it here? 12. It's almost 12 o'clock. Oh man. Yeah, the SMH here. Excuse me, the SH. What are we up here? SMH. Semiconductor index. You were up nice on that. It's kind of a head and shoulders pattern on that too. Look at that SMH. Let's take a look at the VIX here. The VXX. Big pop on it today. Boy, that was a big pop. So Disney's just under 88 here. Just under 88. You know what? These are probably good levels here on some of these. 88 on Disney looks good. 87. I mean, just touching the 87s. AbbVie here, 137.26. Again, that still looks really, really good today. I got that on the top of the screen here. It's kind of a pennant formation with the market selling off, and it's kind of pushing up to the top part of the pennant. There's no doubt I see this going higher. Markets here just kind of rolling down and being very, very cautious on any longs today. I don't want to be just totally. This could crush a lot of people here. Oh, I got a lot of. Bane, when did you send this in here? Did you just send this today, Bane? Rhythmic Ninja Trader Broker, please check your account connects parameters on the internet connection. Login fail. I get that. I got that too. Bane, are you on the? Are you there?
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Look at the AbbVie here, breaking through the top of the trend line, and as the market's making lows here, there's one, this is where you need to be focused on that stock right there, and other stocks that are acting like that if you want to go long. If not, we got a little divergence here. I want to take a shot here. I want to take a little shot here.
Order filled.
On that divergence. A small little divergence happening right now. You can see it right here. I'll put it on the main screen right here. That little candle to the lows kind of flushed us. 420, smoke them if you got them. And let's see if we get a pop up to 35, a 10-point move on this. Three contracts. Might not, might just break down, but we have a very, very, 1 point. I might put a hard stop in here too. So let's put that hard stop in here.
Order submitted.
So I put a hard stop in there just to let it be. And again, this is not going to hurt our chances of qualifying because but this might be I see the divergence. I got the quad rotation. This could be our setup here. You know what? I'd even go in a little bit more. Buy a little bit more.
Order filled.
Put a stop in here at 5.
Order submitted.
And see if we could get some mojo here. Alright, so we're in the long there. Again, you can see that on your dashboard. We're long. There we go. Now the hardest part, again, is like how far does this go? Does it go up to the 50? Maybe it doesn't even get up to the 50. Does it get to the 50 and get our first push to the 200, which would be a nice 10-point move? Or do we put in a kind of a failed divergence here, and the pressure to the downside is just so much? PR trader posting something here in the room. Yeah, we got a profile there. We got down to 15 and change. Uh-oh, we're pulling back here. See with this shake out, fake out here to the upside. So this is the only qualified really quad rotation divergence I've seen yet, really, today. There might have been one. No, I didn't see anything else here. This is our first qualified divergence quad rotation. We had a quad rotation here, and then it kind of rotated back down, and this has been very sloppy downward trending market. But this is our first divergence. This is our first setup. You should be taking this. Oh, I should be putting those alerts out too, right? Let's not forget that. Quad divergence 44.22, stop at 18.44, 18.44.18. MES. I took down the MES, and we're going to put that under the bot alerts, and that just went out. All right, so we're going to try to keep that going there. Come on, markets. See how fast. Now the problem is here, we did have a rotation, and once you get that rotation, I always tell you, if you get a rotation, you don't get the move you're expecting, then that's probably a signal right there of saying danger, danger. Will Robinson, the you know, that move
You are listening to Day
gave you
Trading
all it's going
Radio.
to give you.
Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can
give it a
try
little-
out all of our
gonna
services
keep-
for 10
because the
days
stop
at
is so tight here, we're
dtr.tv
gonna keep this
/free. Thanks for listening
Stop
and
on,
have a
and we'll
great
just let
day.
it see how it plays out here. But this rotation that happened and got overbought kind of told us, hey, pressure is still to the downside a lot. Yeah, that's that little rotation here was an issue. Bitcoin got a little bounce up to the 20. It looks like an ink blot that you like some kind of ink blot. Like, what do you see? There we go. All right, come on. Oh, we're up now on that trade. All right. Yeah, the Peloton. Let's take a look in the Peloton or the Teledoc. What the hell is going on? Is that Mr. Land? Ooh. We'll take 2 off.
Order filled.
Take 2 off there. You guys see that move? Is that Mr. Land here, like cleaning his desk off or something? Who got that with me? What the hell is going on there? All right, Fiero. Good job. Got a nice little pop on that. So, questioning down in the basement down the YouTube, should we bail on the Peloton? You know, you're going to have days like this. We're going to let this play. Again, this is me juggling, closing my screen here and going to the PTON here. It did get a smackdown here. Let's take a look at the 5-minute. We are coming back down to that support line, which we held up pretty good, but it was a little selling. I like this one down here. I've been telling you I like the Peloton base here. 741. All right. Hold on, just a second. Sorry. So, our entry is $850. I'm down about $200 on this. I'm gonna hold on to mine. I have just 200 shares. I'm gonna hold on to this right here. You know, these days do come along. Let's take a look at the other one you mentioned. Let me get back in the chat here.
CCCC, shares hitting the intraday high now, $3.57, up 7.5%.
Charlie. Guess who's speaking? It's Charlie.
Reiterating their $84 price target on CCCC.
It is Charlie talking.
You are listening to Day Trading
lost
Radio.
my,
Sign up completely for free with no
lost my
credit card.
chat.
You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Why? I know why I lost the chat, because I didn't post it. Charlie Gross. There you go. Super Abound. We call him. Yeah, I have a runner on here. 3 runners right now. Let's talk like Peloton and the Teledoc. The Teledoc, another one here that's that is a big smackdown on that today too.
California and truck manufacturers.
That looks like it could break down here a bit.
Rules.
We had a nice pop on this before. Take a look at the 5-minute here. We're right on our lower level. Man, that is a tough one, because I think we had a good position here. Down at the bottom here. Again, another one. I have 200 shares at 25. It's 22 and change, almost 23. Call it. Not going to add to this, but I'm going to hold it today. There we go. There we go. So these are the type of, and again, for those out there watching us and watching us because of the prop thing, I only want to put out alerts on 1 or 3 setups. The 3 setups, and when we see those setups, you're going to see a move. And I did a big video on it yesterday. I went over the setups that we had all this past week. I want to take off another one here. I should let these run though, but you know what? I just took off another one. And you know what? Let's take off. We don't want to give anything back too. I want to hold on to 2 now. But this, when I put out the alert's going to go out to the members, and that's an official alert. An official alert is when we get those things posted and we point out, says this is a quad rotation divergence. It has a high probability chance of moving the biggest moves of the day, and it's magic. I could tell you, like, hey, watch this, and it moved, right? It moved. I don't know. You don't just call out at levels like this and then see the market move without having, some confidence in this setup. Let's take them all off here. I'm not confident the market's going to continue to move up, but I tell you one thing. Let's close it out. So we close out our total position there now. And the thing is about the exits. The exits are going to be a little more difficult to trade. I'm just going to send out the alerts of the high probability zones that are being hit. I think it's going to be too much to send it out, because I'm not going to be perfect on the exits. But in this type of trend down, the odds are you're not going to see a straight up blast off. I mean, it happens, and it usually happens off a divergence. This divergence was key, and again, that was a steeper divergence. Nice little move. We're about to get a 2050 crossover here too. And this still looks pretty strong. I mean, especially because we have that 5-minute, which we call the 60-10. But that also represents the 5-minute on the cash, and there it is. Now it's going to go. Now you're going to get the Rockstar effect. I charge extra for that. That only comes with a lifetime membership. That means when I get out of my position, be sure that it's going to take off. That's the hard part. So that's one of our main setups here. That's the number one setup.
You are listening to Day
divergence,
Trading
quad
Radio.
rotation.
Sign up completely
Quad
for free
rotations
with no
are on the
credit
Rockbot.
card. You can try
Divergences
out
are on
all
the
of our
Rockbot.
services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free.
Visual
Thanks
observation
for
and
listening and have a
identification
great
and trade
day.
alerts going out are going to be helping you. So we got this thing covered. The hard part is going to be patience and waiting for this. This was very hard to just like wait on. Like, all right, here's a quad rotation, take it and come back. But this was the area you had to take a shot on, especially if you're doing that prop account. What do you have to lose? $14.95. This could move. This could be a 10-point move if you put you went all in, so to speak. If you went all in, 7 contracts at ES and you get 10 points, you're up $3,500. It's the case, game over. And this could be one of those setups. It's already up 7 points off the lows. I should have been, deep in this one too, but we all have to deal with our issues. Taroni, great. Thank you very much. Taroni said he made his lifetime membership back in 10 days. But this is something, this is something that's going to be big for us going forward, because I feel, other than the kind of the what do we call it? What's the risks of a prop trading account? What makes it hard? The rolling drawdown makes it hard. The choppiness makes it hard. But if we
Semaphore reporting, Charlie Ergen looking to consolidate his telecom empire.
if we just get in on 3 setups, the odds of us doing this, and again, this is going to give us 10 points. Some people could qualify in this trade right here. All right, so we'll talk about that pencil push. I think everyone should do it. I'll push the link in the room here. If you go to the Day Trading Radio site,
Dish and Echo Star. That's from Semaphore.
copy. The best way to do it, I would say, is just go. And this is, you got to do this. I mean, the fact that we have the opportunity to do this as a trader. So if you go to Day Trading Radio, you're going to get a pop-up from that. But scroll down here, the bull necks, and there's a link right there. That's on the outside. If you're signed in as a member, you have to just go back out to Day Trading Radio, or I'll put the link in the room here. I'll copy it here. Copy link. And then there's the link. And then there's that coupon, the DTR 90 coupon, 90% off of any of the options. Now, there's also a link up on the top here, which I broke down some of the stuff for you. So if you go up to the top of the thing up here, you see prop trading coach and alerts. That's where it goes to that's a good video to start off. It talks about the 3 trade setups that we take and how to set up your account. And then this is what they offer you. Typically, it's $125 a month to do these things, but they offer these coupons now, and I got the coupons for us. I applied for them, and I got the coupons, and they give you 90% off. There's a second end-of-day account where it's different on the drawdowns. DTR 70 gives you 70% off. But when you click on that link, when you click on it, it's going to bring you over, and then you could just apply you could scroll down. I'm using the 50,000 account, which enables you to trade 7 contracts. Your profit target is $3,000, and once you get that, then you get a master account, and then you share the profits. Seems easy, right? Well, it's not. The link's invalid. they already banned me. All right, so let me fix that.
Shares of Echo Star reversing now and falling to the low 16.7.
Copy link address.
Tango Sandy.
Try this link. I'm telling you, I want to make these I want to make these companies are going to go out of business because they're going to be.
You are
showing people
listening to Day
how to do
Trading
this.
Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit
they're gonna
card. You
kick
can
me
try
off.
out all of our services
No,
for
hold on,
10
let me get
days
a
at
working link
dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
The Fish Network offer lows now $6.54, and a low of $6.36 following that semaphore report. DISH.
All right. Try this one. Wait, you have to use the link to use the coupon. So the coupon matches the link. Try that. Oh, from Day Trader Radio works? Yeah, that one works. I just copied and pasted from my account. I don't know why that gives you such a hard time. Sometimes these things don't work. Sometimes they work. Well, anyway, you scroll down, select the any which one you want. I did this one, and with the discount, instead of $125 a month, it's you apply the discount in there, where it says coupon code. It'll be $14.95. And I can't use my own coupon code, DTR90.
Jim Chanos, Wall Street Cynic.
You can't use your own code, so I can't do that. But that's what you would do. Market here pushing back up, and then you get that for $14.95. Now you're trading an evaluation account that you have $50,000. They give you the Ninja script. Excuse me. They give you the Ninja platform. They give you the license for the Ninja platform. They give you Rhythmic, which is a real-time data feed, and you get that for life as long as you have you want to renew it every month, or you qualify and then whatever. But if you don't qualify, they say you reset it. But what I hear in the industry is buy multiple of those $14.95s. That way, if you do blow up an account or hit your stop out, then you could just restart the other ones. This probably would have gave a lot of people, halfway there. I went over the video. I went over yesterday. It's in the Trade Alert box, I believe, right? I did an update video yesterday. I talk about the 3 setups, and what I really talk about here is, all right, let me see. Yeah, these are the 3 setups that we're looking at: the quad rotation divergence, the quad rotation coil, and the quad rotation trend line. Right now, we had the quad rotation divergence. That's our number 1 call. Even the quad rotation coil is right up there with it. I would say they're equal. And a combination of these. Sometimes you get a coil and a divergence with a quad rotation. Those where you have to go all in. Just remember, if you trade, I did the MES. I should have did the ES, and I would do the ES. When you have any of the good setups, any of the quad rotation setups, if you then switch over to the ES, you can practice and stuff with the MES and play around and get used to the platform. But when you have a good setup, and you're able to trade 7 ESs for 10 points, that's $3,500. You qualify. 7 ES, 5 points, $1,750. 2 trades of that, 2 days in a row. It's not hard to get 5 points off of these quad rotations. It's not hard. And I only marked these quad rotation combination plays. I did it yesterday, all day yesterday, and we pointed them out. And I'm going to point them out to you right now. All right? Because this is the key. Here was a quad rotation divergence right here. And that was pre-market. That's 3 o'clock in the morning. No one's at 3 o'clock in the morning. That went from 78 to 84. At 5:30 in the morning, we had just a regular quad rotation. And then here we had at 8:30, 8:15, there was a quad rotation divergence right here, very similar. And
You're
then we took
listening
that
to
one.
Day Trading Radio.
That was the low of the day.
Sign up
We took it
completely
off
for
up
free
against
with
the
no
50,
credit
I believe.
card.
Then it pulled
You
back
can
a
try
little.
out all of our services for 10 days at
then,
DTR.TV
market moved
/free. Thanks for
kind of
listening
flagged
and
out
have
here.
a great day.
Pull back. I was looking for more. We were looking. We didn't really get there right here. It was very close to a quad rotation. And then here we had a quad rotation relative divergence on a lower trend line. And we discussed that in detail. And that had a nice little move up here. 80 to 84, 4 points. Not big moves. But this was the quad rotation, the quad rotation coil. And I walked you through this one. And it was kind of, not everyone's going to see that coil, but the coil is when you're going to get a series of lower highs on the stochastics, and they're all going to come down and meet together. And that is the super signal. And from that point on, the market ran up like 20 points. And look at it, was at, or 78 to 88, 10 points there. 20 points from the lows. And then market came back down. That's after hours. Didn't really pay attention to it. Last night we traded a little, and I marked these off. At 10 o'clock we had a quad rotation. We took this, and we got a nice little move. And then we had another quad rotation here. We had a nice little move, and we took it off. And then I ended up having to go pick up my son. And then the markets opened up today, and we come in today with a pretty steep sell-off here with the jobs report. And we're waiting for it. We're waiting for maybe a little quad rotation here, but not, it didn't give us much, and the pressure was to the downside. So we're really waiting for, a low and a lower low. A low and a lower low, a low and a higher low when all the rest of the stochastics are oversold. That was our first official quad rotation divergence. That was it right there. So, copy that. The discount is for is lifelong. It's a lifelong discount. And there it is, right there. You would have qualified. You would have qualified right now. Jesus, I came in today saying, "No, we're going to qualify today." Look at me doing all the talking, letting the market get away from me. It repeats, pencil pusher. It's for life. So it's like getting a free feed. You get the rhythmic feed. You're getting the free platform. And you're getting everything for that. And then you could go for bigger accounts. I mean, you can go for a $150,000 account. If you're gonna, I would do whatever you need to do. I know this is gonna work. I know people are gonna qualify with me. I know I'm only gonna give you the best setups out there, and I'm gonna prove it. We're gonna do it live. So depends on how far you want to take it. The code is DTR90 for the 90% and DTR70 for option 2. And you have to read into it a little. Just use the link to get to it, so the link and the thing, the coupon works. That's the official link. I try to make a smaller link and stuff like that, but sometimes I mess it up. All right, so next up here, we got to wait for our next setup here, but off the lows here, 420, 44.20. It's 44.30 now, 10-point move. It's not bad. Jenny from the block. Geni here. Geni. Genius Sports.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign
nice
up
little
completely
reversal,
for free
huh?
with no credit card. You can
Oh, that
try
candle
out all
started
of our
down
services
there.
for
It's
10
actually
days at
looking pretty good. What is it,
dtr.tv
$7? What do
forward
they do?
slash free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Code is DTR90 for option 1 and DTR70 for option 2. It seems like it's. I mean, I know a lot of things are, too good to be true, but they make their money. These evaluation prop firms. There's so many of them out there now. They've just saturated the market with these things, and they have to put out these coupons. So it makes it real cheap to start off and see how it works. So it's definitely worth trying for $14.95. I always say, go bigger. Definitely, if you want to, you probably could get the bigger accounts. You pay up on it, $50, but that's going to give you bigger rewards, bigger opportunities. But start off and see how it feels. And they're expecting you to blow up. They expect most traders to be over zealous and not know how to trade properly. What gets people are the rolling drawdowns, and you have to read up on that a little bit more. Read up on how that drawdown works. I mean, you can move up. And you could be making profits, but if you don't take it off and it starts pulling back, the pullback here is counted against your drawdown. So it makes it's almost like the house is going to always win. But you know what? We are set into 3 high probability trade zones. We're not just randomly taking trades here and hoping for the best. Every time I point out a divergence quad rotation, it's going to give us a bigger move. If you could just get that big move, lock in profits and wait for the next one and don't waste your trades, you're going to do fine. Nice going, Walter. Thank you. That's great. Don't need no polyps. Colonoscopies are definitely worth getting for those out there who have that overhanging them and you're worried about them. It's just so easy, and it's such a good peace of mind after you get them done. It's just the fear of finding something, or you have to go have it because something's wrong. But I tell you from my experience, it's worse having that overhanging and not knowing than to eventually know and get it out of your way and at least get working towards a fix.
Richard Aerospace awarded $24 million contract by the Department of Interior. That's Bravo Alpha.
So you did the right thing. That's great. Just drink a lot of water for the anesthesia. Yeah, we got 7 contracts. So 7 contracts is 7 futures. So this is these are usually for futures. You got to do these prop firms usually with futures. I think Forex too, if you want. I don't know. Yeah, Forex too. So contract wise, I think 7 contracts of the ES. I think that I don't know how that works with the MES. If you could do more on the MES because MES are micro. I don't know if you could do 70 contracts of the micros. I had one a couple of weeks ago. I had my checkup, and I had to go for a call. That's why I had to take off that one time, and I was fine. The worst part of me fasting. I had to fast. I was like ready to chew my arm off.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
And I was almost so ready to cheat. I'm like, huh, what's one bagel gonna do? Fasted for days, yeah. You know, that intermediate fasting is supposed to be really good for you. And I believe, I probably believe that because, if you do go through some procedures, you have to fast. You have to take this cleansing stuff and cleans you out. It's kind of a good thing to kind of clean yourself out. Oh, nice, Cascat. Great job. So it's working good for everyone. And again, we're going to get those alerts. We're going to be doing this. It's not going to be that hard to qualify. I don't know, Wingnut. I had to drink a lot of stuff. 96 ounces I had to drink. Is there a better way now? I'm not sticking anything up. It's mostly Gatorade with a little powder in it. And they put that powder, so it's like drinking 96 and you get bloated. Anyway, so we're done. Now it's time to go get lunch. What time is it here? 11:56 here. Nice little flag here. Oh, what do we got happening here? So we got a flag at the 80 level. You see this is kind of just drifting and we're kind of coiled up.
Ukraine weapons and weapons aid package, including cluster munitions on Friday.
So let's see how this works out because we don't see this set up as often. Let's see if we could kind of coil down here, stay embedded it up here, or are we going to just pop here? I think we're going to pop up to the VWAP. And again, I think this is another issue of as a trader, patterns of these things, that how they happen, the rotations, the divergences, the coils. We have these things. This gives us a great advantage. A tremendous advantage.
July 8th ahead of July 31st expiration of their contract.
I don't think so. Paul's asking me, can you get coin on? Where are you going to get your feed from? I don't know. I throw that into the room. Anybody, can you trade the evaluation things on Bitcoin and stuff? Paul, why don't you just do future? You're a good futures trader, Paul. Just do the futures. You're going to get more opportunities on the futures. BTC futures. All right. PTR trader says PTR trader saying that the BTC futures you can. So maybe you can.
More new highs now. C4 Therapeutics up 11.5%.
C4. This was moving. What's this moving last night? I think the news came out last night, and I was like, C4 Therapeutics. We'll blow the cancer out of you. Yeah, it gapped up here the other day, and yeah, C4 here. I have to have V here pushing a little bit higher, 137. Told you that have V here was the one to go for. Pennant formation was pushing at the trend line as the market was making new lows here. We went into a quad rotation divergence. We popped up. Now we're in a flag,
for 10 days at
a coiled flag
DTR.tv/free.
with an embedded stochastic tells us that we're moving higher. We're higher, going higher on this. There's a,
Look at research, Conex Farm acquires 2 commercial products for migraine treatment.
and for those out there, maybe you're just not a member of Day Trading Radio, become a member. We'll put a lot of time and effort into this, and you get the tools, you get the RockBot, the Tradeometer, to help you identify these levels. You get the trade alerts, lifetime and the yearly both give you the courses, which are, my years of divergence, writing of all my techniques and stuff. There's 2 big courses, the big courses, 30 hours each. Here's the, again, this is something that you're gonna, I don't know if anybody else touches this stuff. It could make the, make this call like this and understand what the market is telling us internally by studying the stochastics, and internally what this means, what this stochastic down here means, why this is embedded. Yet this is coiled up, and now we're turning up, and the flag overlays the flag. It's a CME product, so yes, I guess you can do it. I'm hungry. Lemon lime flavor. There we go. Oh, and again, this could still be a trade for those out there. It's moving up higher. A lot of people might want to just go long here and just give it a shot. That's doable. That's doable, if this market starts to reverse here in a big way and we go up 30, 40 points. But remember where it all started. And we made that call and we got in that trade right here, because of a certain signal. And we're going to search for those signals and bring you those signals. All right, now we're up against the 200 period moving average. That was our pretty much, that's your 33 point move now off the lows. I have to go to get something in my stomach now. Everyone's talking about fasting so much. I am starving. I'm gonna order my food and then go pick it up. And I think we're gonna go with a gyro today. And I gotta go to the bank here. Cabos Grill here. Oh, what was that? Alright, so Cabos. Let me just get this going here. Man, I think I want to just, I want to just go long and let this thing and see if we get a move all the way up. And I don't mind this. This should have been a long here. This is coil. The embedded stochastic here. All right, that coil and embedded. Let's take a look at the 5-minute cash chart. All right, let's take a look at the 5-minute cash chart. All right, so we got through the 20, which is very bullish. The 50 will be the next level here, which is another 10 points higher. It's another 10 points higher there, and that's not even getting us up to the gap, and that's not even getting us closing the gap. So yeah, there's some upside here.
All right, Rivian shares popping here. The highs of the day now 2103, up about 3%. Romeo India Victor November.
All right.
Amazon now with an update on its use of Rivian vans. That was out.
Oh yeah. Let me see if I could place a channel. So Paul's wondering if I could bring up the symbol here.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
teledoc here starting to move back up. Again, that's another tough one because you're at the edge of the cliff here on teledoc. You're on the edge of the cliff on Peloton, and these stocks have pulled all the way back, and they look so desperate at this point, and they get you out. The next thing you know, by the end of the day, they're right back to break even. Let me order my food here. And then I gotta run to the store. All right, back here with you. All right, let me see here. So what would those futures be? Let me see. BTC. Oh yeah, BTC futures. 30,675. We do have them. I can't. Let's bring it up on our screen here now. On our dashboard, you'll see underneath here you have the evaluation account now is on our dashboard. So you could actually right click on that and then pop it out, picture in picture. I was going into it before. So that is it. That's right there. Let's see if we can place a trade on it. Well, I don't know if that's going to mess up my account here. I'll take a fast trade in it and see what I don't know. I'll just see if it works. All right, here we go. We're gonna place the trade, see if it works here.
Order submitted.
Product code not permissioned. Affected order by one market. So it doesn't look like that works. Came up with an error. We're gonna switch over to the some tall people in the room. It does show up though. I mean, it's a great feed there for you. Teledoc here, nice rounded bottom coming in. $194.63. That's a good weight for you. 194. Peloton getting a nice little bounce. Everything's starting to bounce. We have the VWAP right above us. The nice flag, the quad rotation, divergence. You know, textbook stuff here.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try
that even
out all of
working
our
here?
services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free.
Testing 1,
Thanks
2.
for
Yeah,
listening
that's
and have a
testing
great
on
day.
that channel. All right, I'm gonna run out here fast. All right, let me just go do this. All right, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna let this run. Hopefully, we get a little pullback. This might just continue to move higher. I hate to just. I'm not gonna just go long and just put a random long on that. We have to practice good discipline, good patience. I mean, this is a good trade from this level. It was a qualifying trade. We have to wait for the next one now. All right. So let me just run out fast. So you give me 20 minutes. I'll be right back. And we'll leave this stream on here. Everything's going good. I'll be right back. Paul, if you want to jump on DTR or the Bitcoin thing or whatever, or take over, that's fine too. I'll be right back. Too much fast in here.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Oh no, look at this market go. Look at it go. I'm back, and it's hot out. Oh man. Oh man, it's hot out. You know what? I'm going to keep it out. Market here taking off here. I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen. Oh man. It is brutal out. Some code. No, you could use, I mean, you have to download the instruction means to sign up with Rhythmic and then offers Ninja 8. I'm assuming we skipped the Rhythmic and just use Ninja. Yes, that's correct. But you have to, it's very confusing sometimes when they have these setting it up. But yeah, I use the Ninja Trader. I don't use the Rhythmic Pro. And you can't start them both at the same time, even though they say you're supposed to start one and then start the other. Oh, it is hot. It is hot out. I did some videos on it. So if you go to the website, there's 3 videos that I kind of walk through my process of doing some of the issues I had. So maybe that can help you if you do run into a problem. If not, just ask and I'll try to address them. AbbVie here pushing 138 here at the highs of the day. The market here up against the VWAP. What a bounce. And where did it all start? I mean, we could have qualified. I got myself a Starbucks too. A nice latte. Iced latte. And a sandwich. A gyro. Typically, this is the area that you want to sell into. It's a big, you know, especially after a move like this. No doubt we're going to see a reaction off of this. No doubt. Now, this is giving us some good ranges here. I mean, a nice move up, nice move down. The divergence the divergence took us to the new highs, or at least took us all the way up here, 20 points. Damn. It's like going to a casino. They're saying, all right, here's a bunch of chips. Make a bunch of chips and then bring it back, and then we'll give you real chips. And then go back into the casino. But we are long AbbVie here, and I still like this to through 140. Disney, I like the Disney. Anything under 88 needs to be bought. Peloton, not much going on there. We did have a little bounce in the Teladoc, which is a little better side up. And the JW here, the JD here, pushing
You're
back.
listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up
Connect Rhythmic
completely
to
for
Ninja.
free
Yeah,
with
you
no
do
credit
connect
card.
Rhythmic to
You can
Ninja.
try
Now, I
out
can
all
show
of our
you on this
services for 10 days at
platform here.
DTR.TV
But it doesn't,
/free.
you know what?
Thanks for listening
because I
and
have
have
a
a great
licensed
day.
Ninja over here, I was having a conflict between the two licenses and stuff, so I put it on another computer, and the other computer, can I show that on the other computer? I can show it. Let me see if I can show it, because then we have the DTR thing here. All right, so let's... All right, bring up your, you can make that evaluation page here, make that a little bit bigger. And I want to drag this over, and we're going to see if we could do this for you. So I'm going to turn this off. And then what we're going to do is we're going to start it up. And I want to show you how I set it up here. So you see on the evaluation chart on the dashboard, if you go down here below, you'll see my Ninja Trader. You can make that bigger. You can make that full screen just while I go through this with you. Don't put it in your user. You have to go. You have to open up a Ninja. Open up a separate. What I did is open up a separate Ninja account. I went through their instructions, and I tried to put the BXD, but that didn't work because I wasn't supposed to put their bull knocks in there. So I signed in with a Google account, and I made a whole new one. So I signed in with Google here, and then it's going to go over here. It's going to ask me to sign in. I use my Gmail, and then it'll open up. It'll connect. So there it goes. Now, when you go to connections here, this is where you have to configure. So you have your Ninja Trader account open. Now you're going to connect the Rhythmic to the Ninja Trader. So you're going to configure that. You're going to go to available over here, and you're going to scroll down to Ninja Trader, Rhythmic for Ninja Trader Brokerage. And you're going to click on that. You're going to drag it down. You're going to add it down here. And then when it's down there, you have it down here. Then you're going to click on that, and you're going to set it up. Now, you can keep the connection name. They to say just make it a connect. You know, you can change the name so you're familiar with it. Do not connect on startup. Then you're going to get when you sign up for Bull Knocks, they're going to give you a username and a password. Put your username and password there, and make sure this is on Rhythmic Paper Trading Chicago. They give you a bunch of them. This is important. Make sure it's on Rhythmic Paper Trading Chicago. If you're in Europe, then use Europe. If you're in Canada, use whatever's closest to you. Now I don't use the plug-in mode. I think you use the plug-in mode if you're going to run the Rhythmic Pro. The Rhythmic Pro, and which is the kind of keeps track of your profit and loss and everything like that. But I couldn't get mine. I had to have them run separately. So you make sure that's all good, and then click on OK. And now you have that connection in your connector, and then connect on that. And that should turn green, which it did. And then you should have everything should be up and running. Your chart should be running, and then the pull down menu here, you have a sim, and then you have your account, and then you click on your account to start your trading. So hopefully that helped a little. I don't know. It won't maximize. You could make it picture in picture. All right.
You are
Hold
listening
on.
to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and
Hold
have
on.
a great day.
I'll fix that. Let's see. Let me see what I could do to fix that. Now that won't maximize. You click on that. Oh, it doesn't maximize. Does the Paul's maximize? His maximizes. So we have to ask Paul why that doesn't maximize. My name is Maximize. Maximize. All right. Why doesn't that maximize? What you can do is right click on it and then go picture in picture. And then when it's picture in picture, you should be able to see it, right? Now you see it now. So now I'll bring this back over here. We'll do it one more time fast for you. So I'm going to turn it off. We're going to lose the connection, but don't change anything because I want to just restart it. Just kind of go over it again. Open up a new Ninja account. Don't put your username. Open up a new one, or use it. They say you could use your one that you have and use your own license key if you have it, which is fine too. But I had trouble doing that, so I just went through the process of opening up a new one. And don't put that. That shouldn't be in there like that. So I just sign it with my Google. Again, it connects. Hopefully. I broke it. Sign in with Google. Choose account. There it goes. There it goes. Now it's open. Go over to the connections. Go to configure. Go to Rhythmic Ninja Trader Broker, where it says it available, Rhythmic for Ninja Trader Brokerage. Click on that, add it so it pops down here. Once it pops down there, click on it, it'll pop over here, and then fill in. You can keep the name the same or change it. Put in your username and your password that Bolnox gave you. That's where that goes. Nothing else gets checked. Make sure this goes on the Chicago Rhythmic Paper Trading. Don't just go to Rhythmic Paper Trading. It has to be Chicago. It has to be paper trading in Chicago. Some people said aggregated data works, but I have it working with this, so I'm not messing with it. So that's on, and then okay that. And once you okay it, then it'll be locked in, and then you go back here and just click on it once, and it's going to open up, and it's going to open up there, and then it'll be connected. And then you have your chart here, which will have two accounts in it. You have a SIM, and you'll have your account that you just opened up. So you could do SIM, or you could do the account, and try to qualify with that, and that should work. And then you have everything else going here.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at
Well, we had to go
dtr.tv
through this. I had to go through my
/free.
growing
Thanks for
pains with this
listening
thing
and
too.
have a
So
great
once
day.
you start to do it, you become better at it. The market here holding above that VWAP, and it just feels strong again, you know. Disney here, 88.48. If you have any problems, we'll work through it. Wife knows everything. Wife knows nothing. Lady Mutada. Greatest horse race ever. Now, I do believe if you do have a problem, you can go to Ninja Trader. This is more of a Ninja Trader platform that you're trying to connect to. So there's a lot of information on this now starting to show up in some of the forums and stuff. Kind of help you along. This market here looks strong, and it is pushing higher. Yeah, turkey. Mullen here, 23 cents. So you guys were making the right calls yesterday on that. Everyone was predicting a nice move here. This thing is up 100%, right? I mean, this thing started here at 10 cents and it's at 23 cents. It was up to 30 cents? No. Oh, yeah, it was. This morning it was up to 31 cents. Pre-market. It had a nice pop. Let's take a look at the Disney chart. Anything under 88 was a buy. This might be this pullback in the market because a lot of these setups have given us one opportunity to get in some great setups. The Disney, even the Apple is back over 190. You know, this little pullback we've seen in the markets today could be short-lived. Just because we have a lot of stocks that were actually in great shape that we got a smackdown, which I want to consider a kind of a shakeout before it reverses and moves higher. And again, the SWH is a good example. Well, no, SHW, I should say. SHW. Nice pullback. That still hasn't really gotten any significant bounce yet, though. Oh, yes, it did. What am I talking about? CRBU, yeah. Caribou. Yeah, we looked at this morning. You know our popper rule. We have a rule about poppers. Stocks that consolidate and hold above the 20 going into the open tend to pop at the open. Now, this is still looking really good. Now, what was the news on this? Do they need cash? If they need cash, we might see a cash, you know, what we call a secondary on this one. So that's what happened to ALLR. Just by looking at the chart, I'm not even going to tell you that's what happened. I don't know, but we had a reverse split. Then we had a huge pop in this one yesterday. Look at this. And we told everyone to get out at between 13 and 14. It got up to 1337. And then it came all the way back down, and then It looks like they did an offering. I'm guessing that's what they did.
You are
$6
listening to
down
Day
to
Trading
$3.
Radio.
Now this thing's looking
Sign
crap.
up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out
What a-
all of our
what a
services for
scammer
10
that
days
was.
at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
PFE invested 25 mil in them. Well, why'd they get hit so bad? Yeah, I read right through that. Chicken scratch typing. JD here coming back a little. ABV here still. Rockstar move. Let's take a look at the ABV. ABBV. Oh man, I mean, look how good that is. Follow through day today in the market, in the midst of a market meltdown. Say that 5 times fast. And we called this early this morning saying relative strength, look for this to break out, hit the highs. Disney here, I would say, same thing. Disney, any in the 88s are great. 87 was probably a given, a gift for you. And market looking pretty good. With the market looking good, with all these stocks here that are actually looking up, I'm expecting it to move higher.